Now I can hear. Hi, Raider, and yes, back for blood tonight. Also, Raider, just to clarify, do you hear any glitchiness in my microphone tonight? Because I know the past couple streams it has been. Hopefully me and Cal fix that. Which
I'm not hearing anything. No glitches whatsoever from your stream that I'm hearing.
yeah, I was gonna say the only time I ever heard about it was when I was streaming.
Perfect.
I have noticed mine does it for whatever reason when I open a YouTube video, or specifically multiple YouTube videos, like in a tab in a browser, will totally flake it.
Oh, okay.
Not guaranteed, but likely.
Raider says hi, Cal.
Hi, Raider. How are you?
What is hers? Ugh.
Oh, yay. Compiling shaders.
Why does it take this long to get past this loading screen? There we go.
You want the best? You pay
Yeah.
for it.
I'm gonna let you be Jim tonight. I know you like Jim.
I've never played Jim.
Yeah, but you've always wanted to play as Jim.
Now's not the time.
So I'm gonna let you be Jim tonight.
Come on.
Oh, well, thank you.
I don't think so.
If I suck, well, blame me.
Okay. I'm great, get to watch a great stream. That's good. I don't like that this character's main gun is a Tech 9, but that's...
You should be a guy with glasses.
Oh wait, she's also got an AK. Which is not horrible, actually.
Load.
But... No, not again.
I'm reloading. Oh, I know I hit you.
You did. You did. Ah, you fucker.
Excellent.
You're right.
Oh, this again? That again?
You almost didn't give me time to set that up. Holy shit.
I know, I was going to run right outside. That's not fair. You can't. This is not fair.
I'm calling it. Pick our fate. Come on, let's go. I don't want to keep killing you.
Dude, I can't even get out the door.
I know.
It's not fair.
I was trying to set it up. Right. That
can't
was
get
good.
up.
That was good. That was good. You made it a couple jumps. I wasn't sure you had it in you. All right, here, go. Try and jump.
No, because you're aiming high. I can see it.
It walks itself up, you know. I have to keep...
You were
That's its
aiming high.
weakness.
Now you're aiming
No,
low.
I'm not. See?
Yeah.
It walks itself up. I have to keep dragging it back down. And, ooh, pumpkins. That's a bear trap. I wonder how bad's the bear trap? You decided to start the game.
Yep. Yep. I come back out there.
Good.
I come back out there. That ain't happening. I usually pick Jim, Raider. But I'm actually gonna try playing Carly out this time. Wait, why are we doing this again? I picked the other one.
I don't know.
I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do all of these over again.
You gotta be kidding me.
No, go, no.
Oh shit! It's. Oh. I don't know why.
Leave game.
Something went. Yeah. Something's wrong.
Oh, is it pink time? Oh, Bunby picked pink, so my lights are pink now.
Oh, way to go. It's the best.
If it's not you, Bunby, it'd be Cow changing my lights to be pink.
It ain't me.
I know.
No, it ain't me, babe.
What?
It ain't me. I'm trying to do Bob Dylan.
Pink is pretty wonderful. It is. Alright, so Campagan. We're just gonna click Act 2. I'm gonna wait for you to get in the game though. I just sent you another invite.
Oh, roger that.
You're here to fight, aren't you?
Play game. There we go. Should be joining.
Unexploded Cow joined the game. And there's Jim. Alright, so Campagan.
A Slim Jim has joined the map.
Create run.
Yep.
Act 2. Private campaign lobby. Create run. Hydrate. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the trollolol, Lula. Were you still playing? I thought you were playing Among Us. Did you guys finish? Lula just played the trollolol song.
Same percentage as
Nice.
last time, right?
Wait. Does this say 5-1 at the top?
Yeah.
So we're on 5 now? Even though I selected 2? How is this working?
I don't know. Yep. Why are you invisible?
I'm not in here yet.
Oh, there you are. What? No, you were invisible for a second.
We've
I
lost
didn't
a lot
hit
of
ready.
ground in the attack. But now that
Are
the
we?
mine's
Is
gone,
this 5?
we've got the
Are we in
opportunity
Act 5?
to clean house in the Ville. That means we need to rearm.
I guess? What? Huh.
I don't
We
know
need
how
those
creating the
weapons.
runs work because it doesn't
There are no civilians.
seem to work very well.
You saw firsthand what happened to Evansburg.
What the fuck? I can't
I'm not
use the
going to
249
allow
as
Hope
Jim.
to share the same fate.
That's some bullshit.
There's the M1A. That's nice. I like that.
I'll
Bullshit.
leave when I'm ready.
You're bullshit.
You're bullshit.
Jim, you're bullshit.
I like Jim.
You're
I'd like to get a
bullshit.
better, maybe a pistol or something.
There's an Uzi.
Yeah, I have a Tech
Tech
9
9s
already.
aren't bad though. They are not bad.
Yeah.
On her, they're pretty good.
High zoom scope on this boy. I don't care about the suppressor. Grab one of those. Yes. Grab some shield. Alright, I'm good. Emo boy? Oh, well, I
on
guess
now.
I'm not good yet.
Oh wait,
I've
this is the howitzer.
Emo boy.
What?
He's just gonna fall over because he's too round. So, is this 5 or 2? I don't even know what act we're on right now. What act are we on right now?
I have no idea.
Don't shoot the police car. Just a heads up.
Okay.
I'll take that.
I did take the money out of it.
What is hitting me?
Leftovers. Dig in. I'll take that.
Yeah. Jim with an M249.
Shit. Here comes trouble.
Too ugly to make a trophy out of. Loading. Ripper.
Thought I'd seen it all.
I don't know what we're doing.
I don't really either. It doesn't tell us what level we're on. And I don't think this is Act 5.
Propane tank.
This reminds me more of like part of Act 1.
I know,
And apparently I have a hunger card or something on, like I'm hungry. And it's constantly hurting me.
yeah, what the fuck?
What even did I do? Because I didn't set it up any differently.
Grenade here.
No? Maybe there, I don't know. The hunger is real. Ah!
Ow.
Need that.
The end.
No point waiting any longer. Lights on.
Gas can.
This way.
Maybe, I don't know, Halloween like mutators.
Could be.
Something.
Look, there.
You're coming with me.
Watch my back. Leftovers.
Looks like that was good, Cap.
Ammo cache.
Some leftovers.
Sounds like there's a boomer dude above us. Hey! Thanks for the alert there, Nadra.
Oh, leftovers.
Careful of the cars. Is that what the food is for?
Yep. I need food. Pretty bad. That's what
What
heals
are
you,
these
otherwise you die.
modifiers?
I don't know, I don't like them.
Yeah, I don't like them either. I don't know what changed.
Don't worry. Here. Take this.
I'll take that. Gotta take care of this. What is that?
I'm checking for food too, by the way. There's green
Yeah,
beans in the back
same.
of this truck and power bars. Over here.
Okay. Oh, yep. Help.
Which one do you want, or do you want to get both?
I'll get power bars.
Got the green beans.
Won't be long before
All
those devils will be
right.
back.
Beans, yeah. Yay.
Oh, there's plenty of food
Yeah.
over here too. Jeez.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Peaches.
Oh. We got cream? Maybe peaches and orange.
Where you need to go? Ow!
Peanut butter.
Anyone else's name on it?
Do we have to go out this way? No, this is the way we came in. I don't even know what's going on with this game right now.
Yeah, I have no idea. Oh.
I look forward to the day when these are memories and I can forget them.
You walk in the park, stealing candy
Checking the
out of a
vehicle.
car.
Yeah, that's right.
Actually, I think I just I got peaches.
Here.
Don't touch the cop
Take it.
car.
Hey, you want ammo or what? I don't do this for everyone.
Mine now.
Food.
Okay?
All right. Nah, not worth it. Throwing junk at us. Aw, man.
What?
Food in the cop car.
Guess that's mine.
Food and money in the cop car. And no broken window.
I do like the Deagle.
Ready or not, here I go.
Get in 'em. You looking, you idiot?
Just checking.
Gonna check the car. Mine now.
Checking cars. I hate this hunger shit.
Peace at last.
Over here.
Bigger, there!
Reloading. Ain't got time for you today. Lock it in this. I'll take that.
That is an alarm door.
Let's do it.
Here's ammo for you.
Watch when you move in the future.
Here, take this.
Reloading.
Better remember this when I need you.
I hear this totem or statue or something.
Yup. I got him.
Look out! Oh boy!
Where are the stairs? Are there stairs? No, it says across the roof.
Got a Healy spot.
I thought we were gonna buy it that time. Or at least you were.
Reloading. Cover me. Reloading.
You need this more than I do.
Over here.
Watch out! Exploder!
Toolkit door.
You're coming with me. Need that.
I got here just in time. Oh. Don't care. Got the Barrett. I'm happy. Oh! I didn't know that was a... Oh,
Did it
well.
have a sticker on the door?
I don't recall.
Yeah, I'm good.
Time for this.
You want to jump down there? That's what you call a fall.
I need that.
Stop your fire!
Gonna see what's in here.
the door, didn't you?
Yes, I did. That one I knew though. Mine was more like, whatever.
Well, might as well open all the doors.
Yeah, how?
Leftovers! Again!
All of the doors. Big dude.
Watch out! Pressure! Need to reload.
He can't fit through the door.
Get the head.
Ammo over here.
I just saw that. And he disappeared.
Yeah, because I killed him.
Yeah, that's right! There's more here if you want it.
This way. Anytime you're ready.
Flashlights on.
Fuck this world.
What is the deal with the hunger? Like, we're leaving after this. I don't know what this is.
I don't like it either.
Where are you going?
Huh? What, me?
I'm gonna die from
I want
hunger.
Oh, sorry.
Next time I'll take you up on that wager, because I'm beating you every
Yeah,
time.
There we go. I got lost,
Take it.
and then I found
Good.
one of those laughing toys. Doesn't sound too friendly.
I'm at 72 health. Take your time.
You good? You good? Oh, shite. It didn't close!
It closed.
There it goes.
Yeah, I didn't set it with any modifications. I just
I don't know
chose
what
an
the
act.
hell. God, that was awful.
So, skip this. That is Act 2. So we are in Act 2. System menu. Options. No, this is just...
I don't know. I can't
I mean,
tell you,
the
but
hunger thing was one of the cards it gave us. Maybe it'll be...
that, okay. Yeah.
Like, I know it was one of the cards.
Gotcha. Okay, that explains it. I didn't see that. The
So maybe
armory
this one will be
and-
normal.
Yeah, this one should
But why
be
does it say
normal.
5-2
I don't know.
at the top? Do you see that?
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. Burn cards. Do I have any good burn cards that I could use? Each cleaner restores and increases their maximum ammo by 25%. That's okay. Yeah. Sure.
Rover 2,
Ooh,
you
there's a
need to
Magnum
find
in
Bob
there.
Dureski. The armory has a biometric lock coded
Yes,
to
it
his
does.
hand. Comms have been dark since the attack, and we all know what that usually means. Good luck out there. Coach out.
Definitely gonna grab that for this gun. Kinda want the Magnum. But my Deagle's better.
The Magnum is the same as what I got.
Yeah, it is the same gun that you start with.
Give it a nice stock.
I'll go ahead and buy this for us.
Oh, thank you.
Is there a healing thing in here? Yes, there is.
Yep, right here.
That's better. I don't exactly have a whole lot of health. I'm at 140 max.
Ha! Didn't see that coming, did you? Time to bug out.
So I guess we are in Act 2. I guess I did do it right.
Still no contact with Bob or any of the others at the station. Expect the worst.
Here, let me help.
Thanks,
Need to
son.
find a
Thanks,
scope.
guys. Good fighting today. Gotta reload.
Careful the police cars.
Noted.
Well, that explains what all the random food laying about is for. I hear a stupid statue around here. I don't know where, though.
I'll take that.
Is there an open window over here? Yes, there is. Don't have to destroy the car to get what's inside it, because the windows are already busted.
Ridden! You're coming with me.
Wait, how'd you get in?
The windows are already busted.
In the cop car. Yeah. Wasn't me.
No, he's done.
Wasting any life.
Oh, they're hungry to death.
Right between the eyes.
These bitches on fire.
Boom.
Oh, that time it
Aw,
was you.
that's some bullshit, man.
No, that was a car
Passed through
alarm.
it. I know. You passed through the target and then hit the car. And then you shot me.
Something's wrong. Oh, so
Of course.
Yeah. That's what you get. Shoot
I always get hit by the wall
the
huggers.
only reason to get up.
me. You
in the morning.
do. How did we call them wall huggers?
And with all my limbs.
Yeah?
How did that get to be? I forget.
I don't know.
You need ammo?
They're on the
Hey,
wall.
you want ammo or what?
Yeah.
They hug your face.
the wall. Do they hug the wall?
Where's the stupid statue? It's like right
Gets
near
rid
us.
about a second.
There's a,
Where
well,
are you? Yeah.
There he is. Got it.
This will be all little
Are they coming up from underground?
Wait, wait. Oh, you got it. All right.
I didn't. The bot almost
I'd
ran
say
into
it's
it.
time to sweep and clean.
That's one hell of a hole.
Wait, what?
Think
How'd
that's
she
where
get
they
through?
came from?
What?
How'd she get through? How did she teleported through?
Hey, she'll do all the work for us.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no, she didn't. She went over here.
What's that?
She
No,
did.
she didn't run around. That's still
We'll
weird.
find
He had
it.
to have. That's the only
I
way
mean,
over here.
How many bits can he be in?
I'll take that. I'll take that.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
I'll take that.
I'll take
I'll
that.
take that. I'll take that. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Oh, did I spoil your day?
Get in them.
Mine now.
I'll
Well.
take that.
I'll take that.
Scouts have confirmed a large number of Ridden approaching your
Remember this when I
location.
need to.
Something smells bad, and for once, it is nuts.
Reloading!
Not getting in there without Bob.
Coming in!
Got to find Bob.
We have to go down.
Heads up!
What the?
Take these. Just do me a favor and watch my back.
A hollow sight and a suppressor down here.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, I totally want that. Where'd you find that?
Just follow me. You'll find me.
I at least need the
There's a
house.
minigun over here
Need
too.
that.
Barrel attachment.
Behind you.
Okay. Oh god, there's so much more. Ooh, an A12. Give Jim a shotgun.
Don't like.
Give
Let's
the
be going.
precision man an imprecise thing.
Another crate all the way over here. An Uzi and an AA-12.
this.
2 left.
And the barracks, of course.
I don't like the clicker sounds.
Trouble ahead. I can sense it.
Trouble ahead, I can sense it, yes. It's called using your ears to hear the growling, menacing noises.
Basically.
What caused these rapid mutations? There must have been some catalyst. Junk.
Don't worry, I got plenty.
I think the last one is under
Am I the only one
underneath there,
who doesn't feel good about this?
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken.
Got a feeling things are gonna get ugly.
Do I gotta go crawling over there?
Here, take your bullet.
Nope, I do not. 1, 2, 3.
Cover me, reloading.
2 pots left.
Where's this third one?
See anyone else's name on it?
Yep,
There's one over here. 1,
open. Jeez.
2,
Let's see if I can't find some of use in here.
3. And I see the last one.
Did you hear that?
Haha.
With all that noise you've been making, you brought every ridden in
You're
the
welcome.
area down on you.
Thank you.
Ain't seen ones like this
1,
before.
2,
Who's to
3.
say what's right and wrong with something like
Here they come.
Great. Company. Well, I'm not waiting for them. Boom boom, motherfucker.
Boom, boom, motherfucker. I like the Batman shirt. Very fitting for shooting zombies. Well, Batman doesn't use guns, so I don't know about that.
I don't do this for everyone. Don't do it.
this. I'll take that.
Are there some we're missing? Because these two are so glowing. I'm gonna wander off real quick. And follow these. We are missing a couple. Alright, 1, 2, 3.
It's getting weaker.
Looks like that was your step.
They'll be back. They always come back.
Alright, where is this other one?
Gotta go up.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Oh hey, there's a statue
Checking out
in
the
here.
building.
Anyone want this?
Here, kit door.
I see it. I don't have one.
Watch out!
Same.
Shoot ahead!
Alright, let's follow this little thing. Goes from there, it goes up.
Go
up and inside this building?
Pocketing this. Mine.
Up top on this building. So I need to go up and then jump. Yep. Alrighty. Pop, pop, pop. Nest is destroyed.
That's him, all right. Or what's left of him.
Try and keep up.
Better remember this when I need you.
So we need to go back.
I think so.
That's your day.
So back we go. Oh boy. Is this the correct way back?
No idea.
Destroy the nest to progress. I did.
We're receiving reports of an unusually large number of Ridden descending on your location. Our perimeter has been compromised. We need those
Oh, there's
weapons.
more.
Remember, securing the armory is your primary objective.
Something's not right. Gotta reload.
Come on, girl. You can shoot better than that.
No, you can't. You're not.
Alright, there's... Yeah, gotta follow the line.
Okay.
You have a tsunami
Through
of
the
Ridden about to
tube.
break on your location.
Well, this is the problem.
Motherfucker, he's still alive.
Watch out!
Hey, need light here. Guess that's mine.
Pop, pop, pop. Go get that nest. Great. The Belgian and a hatchet. Nothing
What
I
the-
care about.
Terrible.
Yeah, that's pretty terrible.
And Jim cannot run.
No time for lollygagging.
Worthless dead as you were alive.
Why can't I grab Bob's head?
Need that.
What are we waiting for?
Is it telling us to go that way?
I have no idea.
Sucks for you.
Well, where is it telling us to go?
No, no.
Oh, over there.
What?
God help us.
Going into the building. Need that.
This is gonna end badly for one of us. Here's hoping.
Down
it's
in
you.
here. Back hence where we came.
Yeah.
It did give us a minigun earlier, by the way.
Ridden are streaming into your area. Gain access to the armory and get your asses in
Pop,
there
pop,
ASAP.
pop.
I don't have toolkit.
I look forward to the day when you remember what I can skip. It's here.
I have his arm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Looks like I'm getting in with your help after all, Bob.
I'd rather spend a Friday night in.
God damn it. This'd make Dusty
Gad.
cry. General's gonna be pissed.
Well, this was an armory. It's all gone.
You don't say.
Huh. Could it be evidenced by the gaping hole in the floor?
Or your face.
God, look at all the damage I did.
You did damage.
Okay.
You?
Raider, yeah, I didn't make it play the Oddish Cry. I'm working on it. I even downloaded the Cry, but I didn't implement it yet. I don't know how to. The Horde is ready to move fast. Complete the level with all alive. Armored Wretches. Okay.
Well, that Silence is Golden is probably going to get effed. Heavily.
An M16 and an AK.
Rover 2, this is Hope 1. What is your sit rep? Over.
Oh, a high zoom scope. Finally.
Yep,
God
I got the
damn it,
last
we
one.
Needed those weapons. Continue to clean out the area while I come up with an alternative.
I'm gonna get
We can't
toolkits.
afford to let them get a foothold like that within our perimeter again.
Okay.
Hope 1 out.
Alright,
Put
where's
a high
the,
zoom on both.
Well, if you're not using the hollow sight,
Yep, go for it.
Mine now.
put it on my deagle.
Oh, man.
What's up here? M4 carbines. Some weapons were left.
Oh, man. Actually, I am feeling super tired tonight, and this is a place where we can actually stop.
Oh, you only wanted to do one?
I wanted to do more, but I'm just starting to feel really, really tired.
Okay. I mean, I could play something else. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, you can continue. I don't know, or we can. pick it up
I save Back for Blood for both of us.
Yeah. Have you ever had those moments where it's like
Yes. Before you.
know?
Yep.
Yeah. It just hit.
Yeah, where you're like, I'm gonna do so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dream about doing it now. So, all right, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Everybody have a good night. Sorry for dropping early.
That's okay. It happens.
Yeah. And everybody have a good night.
All right, later, cow.
Later.
All right. So, Raider says night, cow. Oh, he's already gone. Well, I'll tell him you said night later. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and quit out of game. Well, I don't want to stop here. I want to keep going. So, let me see what else I can play. Let me see. Well, I did say that I was going to play Gotham Knights. So let's go ahead and... Yeah. I could do either Spider-Man DLC or Gotham Knights. I'm going to start Gotham Knights. We'll leave Spider-Man for its own thing. And so we'll go game, Gotham Knights. Alright, there we go. Let me know if that changed. Alright, and we can play Gotham Knights. I have not played it before. I know nothing about it. It did what? Did I just say something and already forget what I said? It did what? I'm so lost. I'm so lost already. Game, are you gonna launch? Please? Please? I know it's the first time I've ever launched this game, but, please? This is a little odd for it to take this long to load, though. Ah, there it goes. So we turn said controller on. But oh, DC Comics, baby. Neon, love that. Oh, Warner Brothers. Montreal. Luna, why did you say it did? I'm so lost. I don't know what the it did is referring to. Yeah, seizures. I'm well aware. Taylor! Oh, you're saying that it updated. Okay, good, 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 good. I already forgot what I said. It's okay. Sure, game. It changed the game. Cool. Doki number... Where's Doki 1 and 2? That's what I want to know. Where's 1 and 2? Why am I 3? Robin, Red Hood, Nightwing, and Batgirl. Probably do medium. Yeah, medium. Oh, I have to hold it. That's fine.
If you're watching this, I'm dead.
So that's Bruce. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Your son. Oh, he's always ready. Stay.
You're done. You and I.
It shouldn't be that easy to kill Batman.
You're a disappointment. A failure. You spent years trying to fight this war. And for what? Corruption still flourishes in Gotham, lurking in every shadow.
You don't need that mask. I know it's you. Rachel Ghoul.
You allowed this blasphemy, this sacrilege. Did you think you could keep it from me?
Oh yeah, Batman and Rachel Ghoul.
Tricks will not save Gotham from its reckoning. Not now!
This city is still under my protection.
Why is that Batman's voice? Oh, the Riddler and Joker up top. I like that. And the giant pennies there. I love that. First of all, how did he get in there?
I'll deal with you myself.
Why is that his voice? Well, the Riddler question mark. Oh yeah, the Ginosaur. I love the references. I still love that the giant penny is there.
My father! They will be over soon!
You talk too much.
Well, I mean, he dies somehow, basically. What?
You should know by now that you cannot defeat me! I am eternal!
Yeah, your stuff isn't lasting there, Bruce.
The world is under honor and gratitude! I made you my heir! What the Lazarus
He said I'm a poor dragon. Okay.
Unlike you, I'm not afraid of dying. I'd rather keep my humanity.
So, Ra's al Ghul, what happens when you kill him? He's still just gonna be angry? Don't really know what that means. He made me type it. That's fair.
You'll be dead before they get here. Your precious family. I will slaughter them, one by one. And when they have drawn their last breaths, I will burn the city to the ground.
Oh, don't be sorry. It's fine. He's a goober anyway.
You won't get a chance. Gotham is their city now.
So there wasn't a big death scene. So that's a plus. Means he could still be alive. Is that a dead bat?
If you're watching this, I'm dead. This is a code black. This message was automatically triggered when I destroyed the cave and everything it contained. I know what's coming won't be easy.
There!
But then... nothing we do is easy. I've prepared for it as best as I can. I know you have too. I'm sorry it's come to this.
You didn't come play Among Us for Ashley's birthday? I know! So, I forgot. I'm sorry. Because I would have loved to. By the time I even realized you all were still playing, it was 11:30. Which you were still playing, but I doubt you were going to play for too much longer.
No, it won't take long for Gotham's criminals to realize.
I was mostly, I got caught in a conversation with my roommate, which is, it's fine. It was a good conversation.
Never trusted us since Jim died.
You are clear to engage.
It's okay, it's almost my birthday now. Well, I'm still gonna have to tell Ashley happy birthday either way. But yeah, no, next time you guys play Among Us, let me know.
Some of the technology,
or at least, I don't know, remind me before you guys play, because, like I said, part of that is I totally forgot. Catherine Kane, huh? The commissioner. Batwoman? Wait, was Catherine Kane Batwoman, or was she a Batgirl?
Bruce from
I think she was
Gotham's Celebrity
Batwoman.
Pages. A handsome, charming billionaire. And
Oh, your birthday's the 27th? Well, there you go. Happy birthday.
but he was more than a headline. He was my nephew. He was a friend, a mentor, and a benefactor to those of us gathered here today.
You're welcome.
And to those of you who didn't know him as we did, I want to tell you this. Bruce was Gotham. He loved this city more than he loved anything. He was a protector to this city. He worked tirelessly behind the scenes to bring justice and equality.
I haven't played
There's nothing he wouldn't
at all
do.
since this started.
No project he wouldn't
It's just
champion.
a very
if he
long
thought
opening
Gotham would benefit.
scene.
And I think in remembering that, we remember Bruce
Oh, Alfred.
as he truly was.
Poor Alfred.
You've always had my back when I needed you. I know you'll keep Gotham safe. Good luck. And goodbye.
I honestly feel like him dying doesn't make sense, but is this his death canon now? I don't know. Actually don't know. Oh boy. These loading times. Not great. Oh, there we go.
How's Alfred?
What you'd expect. Took him 3 years to agree to a vacation, and Bruce turned up dead. He asked for some time.
He knows none of us were there either, right?
What about you? You let Jacob Kane give the eulogy.
He offered. He thought it'd be easier on us if he was the one to do it. He's Bruce's uncle.
Hell of a speech.
Hey,
All that talk about a
Nadra!
protector who works behind
Thanks
the
for the
scenes.
raid with a party of 7.
If he only knew.
Catherine wouldn't be there if she suspected.
Yeah, I'm
I can't
sorry
see the
again
anti-vigilante
that
police
I
commissioner presiding
missed
at
the Among
Batman's
Us today.
funeral.
There's something else she doesn't know.
Hope it was good.
She has the body of Batman's killer in her morgue. Ra's al Ghul is listed as a John Doe, slated for cremation.
And what if the League of Shadows finds him? If they drop their dear leader in a Lazarus pit, he won't be so dead anymore.
You want to break into the GCPD headquarters for a what-if? Be my guest.
I decrypted the case Batman sent with his message. We should focus on that.
I looked it over, but did I get everything? It doesn't look complete.
I think Ra's interrupted him while he was writing.
He says this has implications
Okay, I
that
hope
could
you're having
shape
fun.
Gotham.
I am. I started a little bit late today, but yeah.
Ominous,
having fun.
but not exactly helpful. I saw a few places we should poke
Thank
around.
you for the raid again, by the way.
Construction sites, a
In case
quarry.
I
He
didn't
also
say thank
mentioned
you
a
already.
Dr. Langstrom. Anyone know him?
He's a zoologist at Gotham University. Not sure what his connection is, though.
Let's divide up the work. We
I don't
can
wanna
use the
skip.
belfry when we're done. Get it up and running.
Who gets to talk to Langstrom?
Of course. Hello. Oh, I see. Expert hacker, tough as nails, single target bruiser, gifted acrobat, rapid combos. Is Grimace Stick expert? I guess that's his weapon. Stealth specialist, tactical genius, bow staff prodigy, brute strength, powerhouse brawler, master marksman. Yeah, Red Hood's good. I want to play as Batgirl though. I like Batgirl. I even have a couple of comics behind me for Batgirl. I have a bunch of them actually. My second choice probably would have been Nightwing. Bapgurt. 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 I'm gonna need to get used to the controls though.
Arrived at Gotham U. What do we know so far about this professor?
Kirk Langstrom. The half-finished file was big on Batman's radar. And that usually means something bad.
Then I'll pick up where Batman left off.
Is it bad that I'm so used to playing Spider-Man that I just kind of want to just web around, but I can't? Because it's not Spider-Man? Oh hey, it's tutorials. So the storyline's very confusing.
So we got a
Little bit.
positive ID on this faculty dude, Kirk Langstrom.
Right. I'll call it in on the way to the morgue.
So Batman's dead. I guess we're investigating.
Damn it. Langstrom's dead. Do we know where his office is?
Seriously? Crap. Well, our notes had his office on the 3rd floor of Molten Hall.
Got it. 3rd floor balcony's open. Don't mind if I do. Here's his office. Hardly any police work here. Langstrom must have been killed somewhere else.
Neat.
I should check Langstrom's office a little more first.
Okay. I'll have to hold
Those
it.
marks look fresh.
I thought it was just Batman's dead, Barbara's not paralyzed. I don't think... Was she always paralyzed after Oracle? I think she came back after Oracle.
You find anything, Batgirl? So far, nothing here.
Our professor is
I don't think she was...
dead.
I don't think she
I'll let
was,
you know when I find the crime scene.
I don't think she was always
Well,
paralyzed.
not good exactly, but at least a
She
lead.
was Oracle for a while, but I
The real
believe she
challenge
became
will be getting
Batgirl
out
again
of here
eventually.
without the cops finding me.
Good luck.
That's a lot of damage.
Wait. So... Oh, it's in here.
This must be where Langstrom died. The cops cleared out of here way too fast. Langstrom must have been working when he was attacked. Significant blood loss here.
Yeah?
Evidence of a struggle, then the attacker
Going
pinned him
after
to the
something,
wall.
or just trying to get
They
away.
were merciless.
Yeah, he's trying to get
Langstrom
something in
was
that
dying,
cabinet.
but he tried to get to that cabinet instead of the door. What was so important?
There were a couple Batgirls, actually. Okay, so I gotta go to the door.
A hidden door. What secrets were you keeping, Dr. Langstrom?
Well... How do we check that? Oh, now I can go over here. Investigate the crime scene, search for evidence, uncover the truth. Yep.
A phone number, but that's not a Gotham area code. Could be useful.
Passcode is
A
1.
microwave. I hope Langstrom wasn't combining burritos with genetic specimens.
Yeah.
A thermostat would be a clever place to hide a keypad. Langstrom might have programmed his tablet to open the door.
That'd be too obvious.
Langstrom made sure to remember those dates. I should too.
Oh, okay. So that's a phone number. That's probably not
A movie
it.
poster in a science lab. Maybe the release date is important.
2021 sounds about right. That requires a 4-digit passcode, so that sounds about right. Wait. No, this. So that needs a 4-digit. This is 3 digits. And this has 6. So if it's this, then the passcode is the date on the poster. If it's the calendar, then that would be the tablet, and if it's the book, that would be the keypad here, I think. Or no, the book would be microwave. I'm going to try... Well, wait a minute. No. The book is covered in blood. So, I would say mark the book, and it's the microwave. Because none of these things have blood on them. That keypad is blood-free, this tablet's blood-free. It looks like, based on the blood patterns and the blood all over the book, is that he was going for the book. And probably the microwave. Hey, Mooney. I'm gonna say the microwave with the 3-digit code.
Perfect. Time to see what Langstrom was so desperate to hide.
Well, he was trying to get in here. Well, that's a big jump. I didn't expect that. Can it go out? There we go.
Langstrom, what on earth were you up to?
What in the absolute shit is this?
Wonder what that fluid is in there.
Red King crab specimen.
Maybe it's how he
Red King
changed
crab specimen.
whatever that is.
Salamander. Shark. Cuttlefish. Spider crab.
Batman's dead professor had some serious skeletons in his
Spider
closet.
crab. Spider crab. Miscellaneous.
Langstrom's workstation. I should take a closer look.
Tissue samples. Aha, over here.
Well, hello there. A hard drive. I need to get this back to Belfry. Then I can figure out your secrets, Langstrom. Hey, on my way back. The cops overlooked a ton of evidence. Weird marks on the walls, and apparently Langstrom had a secret lab. Hopefully this hard drive I found will have more answers.
Great! Can't wait to get my hands on it.
There we go, it's that bumper. Am I gonna get into like a fight?
Great.
Okay. I mean, or if it don't ignore us. No, that's not necessary. Hell yeah.
Oh crap! It's that girl!
Freaks are here?
With Batman missing, gangs have become more aggressive. It was only a matter of time before the freaks showed up.
Gotham needs to see that someone still cares. I'll take care of this.
focus on torching this place with all that racket. Turn off the damn fire alarm up there.
I need to handle these guys before this gets any worse.
Where am I going? Oh, stairs.
Fire alarm! Die! Die! Die!
Quiet.
The average temperature when something lights on fire is between 400.
Hey, look up here! I'm a professor of setting stuff up.
You're a professor what? Oh, sleep study professor. Gotcha. Good night.
I can probably stay out of sight here.
Are the fumes getting to you, buddy?
Smashy, smashy, smash, smash, smash!
Chokey, chokey, choke, choke.
What are they
Professor,
even doing
shut the
here?
fuck up.
Enjoying the fireworks.
This is terrible. It could bring the whole building down.
That's probably their plan.
Hostages. I need to hurry.
Got it.
Can anyone hear me? Help! They won't let us go!
Please, just stop.
Someone please! I need help!
You know what?
What's got us a fancy map? Do something.
Don't let her blink!
Okay, I need your help.
Kiss her!
Time for a cookout. Too bad all you brought was wieners.
You were unbelievable! Freeze! Don't move! Stay cool!
Oh.
Broken. Let's see if you'll break too.
Get to safety. Go.
Let's see what we can do with this guy.
Break you like a twin.
Go to sleep.
Fire and paramedics inbound. You okay over there?
I'm good. Looking forward to kicking back and decrypting this hard drive. Be there soon.
Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. Also, I don't know if you can tell or if you can't tell, the microphone for my stream is right here now. It's a little bit closer, so I should be at least a little bit clearer now than I used to be. I don't know. It's just something new I'm trying. I'll have to hear it whenever I'm done streaming. Oh, yes. Yes, please. Yes, please, the bat cycle. Also, a very cool Batman shirt. Thank you. He's on the back of it, too. But yeah, you are clearer. Yeah, you can thank Cal for that. He suggested I move it a little bit closer like this, and it's still out of view of the camera. Oh yes.
Hey guys, I got something. Heading back to Belfry now.
We're here. See you soon.
I love this. Just continue to just do a wheelie. Someone there? Nope. Nope. And we here. You are more clear, but I agree with Luna. Yeah. No, it was never really bad before. It wasn't like super noticeable. You could still hear me, but there was like a slight echo to it before. So I changed it up to hopefully kind of get rid of a lot of that echo. And Cow actually helped me out with that. Because the TLC podcast is kind of what really made it noticeable. Me and Cow have the same exact microphone. If you go and watch the TLC podcast, which is also on my YouTube channel, you'll hear the difference. He's a lot more clear and crisp, where it sounds almost like I'm a little bit farther away and there's a bit of an echo to it. And I just didn't like how it sounded. So I kind of wanted to change it up a little bit.
Good job finding that drive in Langstrom's lab.
we have any idea of what...
Sorry, I didn't let you talk there, Dick.
Once we can get at the data, we can figure out what our next move is.
I'm going out. I'm not gonna sit and wait for whatever this shit is.
We're waiting for intel, Jason. Once we have it, then we'll go.
Yeah, Jason's always been a hothead.
Move. I'm gonna solve this case my way.
Stop it! He wanted us to work this together.
Whatever. It's making this harder than it has to be, kid.
Sometimes you gotta be patient,
I guess,
bud.
since we're waiting anyway, we might as well take another look at what Bruce had on Langstrom. Crap. That must have been the secondary breaker. The primary went out months ago. I thought the backup would hold.
I got it.
No need. I've put in a small fix that should hold for a while.
Wasn't sure you were coming, Alfred.
I'll always be here when you need me, Master Richard. When any of you need me.
I'm glad you're here.
As am I, Master Tim.
Tim Drake.
This place does need work.
Damn it. We've got activity all over the city.
Sweet. Looks like my plan wins.
Hold up. We still need the intel. And Alfred can't exactly set this place up alone.
Indeed, Miss Gordon. I have a list of supplies we'll need. I could do it on my own, but it would be faster if I had help.
You can count on us, Alfred. We'll divvy it up. Let's finish what Bruce started.
Damn right. There was not much technology when Jason died. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he ended up in the Lazarus pit. Hey. Well, what do you want me to do here? Open the back computer. Oh, ability points. I see. Neat. So I can acquire the Justice one. Alright, let's do that. First step into the night. Yeah. Oh, so can I level up everybody, like, at the same time? Momentum ability? Okay. Gear. Oh yeah, the Beyond suit. I can wear the Beyond suit, that's cool. I mean, I prefer this as far as the look. Mods, modifications. I don't have any modifications. Colorway? Oh, that's kind of cool. See, I dig that. I dig like the purple and the gold. So what do you need for that? I don't know how to unlock these. Chroma Frost. Ultra Zurinar. That's kind of cool. I mean, it's not very Batgirl-esque. Tribute Asylum. Kind of dig that. That's cool. And then there's the Frost, which, eh. mean, I guess we'll use that. It works. So how do I craft? I guess I can't? Oh, different cowl styles. Oh, she doesn't have a cape. This Batgirl doesn't have a cape. I don't like that. It has better stats, but I don't like that. Oh, here are all the different ones. See, some of these are really cool, and a lot of them have capes. Privateer, Metal, Beyond, which I have, Night Ops, Shinobi. Ooh, look at the hair. Ooh, look at the cape. I like that cape. Night Watch. There's a good, like, almost classic Batgirl. I like Night Watch. Oh, I can use that. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Am I still technically using the same suit, though? Yeah, it is still using the Beyond suit. It just makes it look like this Night Watch one. Can I... Oh, I can't change the customization of the still. See, I'm getting the perks of the night or the Beyond suit while still looking cool. No capes. Hey, listen, I like capes. I need to use the computer, don't I? Or not? I need to talk to Dick.
That drive will take a while to decrypt. Any luck with the construction site?
Negative. It was obviously shut down in a hurry, but no real clues as to why. Definitely nothing connecting it to this guy Langstrom.
If only Bruce had had the chance to tell us what he was working on. This case, it's like reading a book with half the pages missing.
If anyone can figure it out, it's you, Babs.
Babs.
This is a tough one. Even for Oracle.
I wasn't talking about Oracle or Batgirl. I was talking about Barbara freaking Gordon. You've got this. And I've got your back every step of the way.
Thanks, Dick. We'll
Thanks,
figure this
Dick.
out. All of us.
Exit the Belfry and patrol Gotham City. You got it. Oh, it's over here.
You don't think the freaks had anything to do with the murder, do you?
The freaks have no qualms about killing people. Still, this isn't their MO. I doubt it was them.
Great. So that just narrows it down to every other criminal in Gotham.
Exactly.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Honestly, I never liked Nightwing all that much, so his name being Dick to me is like... You never knew that Nightwing is Dick Grayson? Dick Grayson is the original Robin.
Get it done already!
We're not far off now!
Well, looky here.
okay? I'll talk.
Much obliged.
Clues. Dick the Flying Grayson. Yep. Jason, Todd, Barbara, Oracle Gordon, and Damian Wayne. It's not Damian Wayne. It's Tim Drake, actually. Yeah, it's Dick Grayson, Jason Todd, Barbara Gordon, but it's Tim Drake, not Damian Wayne.
You need to learn to relax. I'm going after Batgirl.
Ah, shit. Alright.
You need someone to tell you what to do.
Saw that opening a mile away.
Hell yeah! I'll burn you down! Come on! Let's burn it down! This party's about to get...
Let's talk.
Oh, I bet you'll love what I gotta say!
Thanks.
How about you tell I've got
Belfry
to
here.
say?
Happy to report we're now fully operational. Before you head back, though,
We got something to do, Belfry?
the hard drive from
I was
Langstrom
in the shower when you sent me a message about Gotham. Yep, I'm playing it.
Biodecryption. That definitely tracks with what I saw in his lab. I guess I'm heading to the GCPD morgue, huh?
Indeed. With nights in Gotham as they are, it should be quiet at the station. Relatively.
Don't worry. I know my way around.
Come on, let's go! Not much left now.
That's odd.
Damn it.
Come on, spill.
Let me go! Let's chat!
Appreciate it.
So I'm getting clues from these people about something. I can join you if you want. The game will scale me down to your stats. Wait, this game is co-opable? Yes, it is.
Almost there. Almost there. Got it. Almost.
Sweet dreams.
No, no, no.
Almost got it. Almost.
All right, let's hear it.
You know what they say about no honor and all that? I'll talk.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Goodbye. Oh, you're not done yet. I'll take it. Want me to join you, Doki? Yeah, sure, why not? We'll try out the co-op. Are there any other, like, things I need to do? Let's go over here. Yep, alright.
You could have made this so much easier on yourself! Huh?
I can't wait to tell my friends about this!
No! Damn. Batgirl's here. Ape died. Get a look. Yeah.
No, I don't want to attack them. I want to attack this person first.
You're gonna regret it.
Better start talking.
I'll give you what I got.
Thanks for the info.
Bye-bye now. Okay, well. Didn't mean to go all the way up there. Oh yeah, I'm not, yeah. I just started, so yeah, I'm not surprised I'm not far enough.
Another busy night. Hope that makes it easier to sneak inside the station.
Okay, I see.
The damn door's stuck again. No, can't open or close it. No, I'm not gonna fix it myself. Where's maintenance? Yeah, oh.
Boom.
I remember when they'd let me use the front door. Now, where was the morgue again?
You would know. Your dad was the
Moved to the
commissioner.
far side, past the bullpen. Do your best to keep quiet.
Has to be another way around.
Yep, that's what I was looking for.
Goddamn freaks. That's my daughter's school.
We got a few in lockup. One caller in interrogation.
John Doe body?
I'd pay
Buff
$100
guy,
for
wild
5
outfit.
minutes alone. Nope.
Damn.
You turned your body cam off right in front of Montoya?
Is that bad?
What happened to you, Catherine?
Jesus Christ.
Eat the student body! Barbecue the rich! Make it spicy! Shut up in there, you freaking nut job! Freaking nut job!
I swear, cross my taker. I grew an ear on my shoulder.
Oh, did you now?
Shut up or I'm coming in!
Hey, Asu.
Fell off, and then I ate it.
Keep that crap to yourself, weirdo.
What I wouldn't give to see that signal in the sky again.
Piggies cook every day! I ain't got no trust left!
I guess the cat was finally dragged in.
Oh God. Friggin'
No, thank you.
Mugs, or is it Mugsy? What was the puppet's name? Was it Mugsy or Bugsy?
Let's hope that's the last we'll see of Ra's al Ghul.
I think it was Bugsy, maybe. Hey-oh. Was there anything in here that I missed? No. Crafting materials.
The morgue is just on the other side of the bullpen.
Now would be a particularly bad time to be spotted.
You think?
Will you stop giving me shit? Bad enough I'm writing a desk. Kane's got me under sight. I need to keep my nose clean for a while. She's definitely overreacting. I barely hit that kid. It's not my fault he tripped and hit the curb. Yeah, goddamn parents want to sue the city. Good thing he's got priors. The lawyers will use that.
Well, shit.
No, but I have a feeling you're going to tell me anyway, so get on with it.
You know, I'm supposed to be like this hacker. Remain undetected. I probably do have to go down the stairs.
They've been digging pretty deep into Red Hood. My file. This wouldn't have cut it when a Gordon was in charge.
They sure released the Langstrom scene quick.
The freak showed up. Kinda took the attention away. Plus, you know, it was clearly an accident.
An accident? Have you seen the pictures?
We close cases here. If you want to play detective, Rook, you're in the wrong city.
No way any of this would have flown when Dad was commissioner. Robin's file. They assume he's been one person the whole time.
What about Nightwing's file? Where's that? Oh, it's over there. Ah.
Did Nightwing write this himself?
Oh, is it Scarface? Okay. What the hell? Apparently some rando gifted me a month sub to a music streamer. That happens all the time, Asu.
Locked. Of course.
Someone must have a key. The desk sergeant, perhaps.
Gotcha. Going back down.
Found it.
And we out. Yeah, getting random gift subs to people you probably never watched. Welcome to Twitch.
The forensics team. Did someone target them specifically?
Careful. You're obviously not alone.
But why are you purple?
Good. Still breathing.
Oh, it's Raish. Is that Talia? Yep, that's Talia.
Belfry, Talia Ghul is here.
Copy that. Be careful.
You know you can't beat me. My beloved has trained you well.
I remember him telling you to stay out of Gotham.
Dead men's wishes don't concern me. Besides, I'm here to clean up my father's mess. Which in this case is the demon himself.
You're not even a little bit tempted to use a Lazarus pit to bring your father back? Wouldn't be the first time. Wait! Why did he go after Bruce?
Why use that
Classic.
spooky magic there, Talia? It's been a hot minute since I've been to the site. Most of my interactions through OBS. I'm always on the site. I'm always watching people.
Ash. Raish is not coming back from this one.
You'd be surprised. Raish has come back from worse.
Langstrom. Guess the ME was in the middle of the autopsy.
You're looking for a bio-decryption key. So a device, I guess, powered by genetic material.
Alright, let's figure it out.
Langstrom's file didn't say anything about diabetes. Why would he need a glucose meter?
Here's the USB plug. Concealed in the base of the blood glucometer. It's been modified. Okay. I don't think it's that. It could be the glow.
I had to stop playing this one. Too addictive.
MMO key fob. But why?
You carry this to monitor your oxygen levels on the go. Heart condition, allergies. Langstrom had some serious complications, but the injuries definitely killed him. You can learn a lot about how a person lived and died from blood.
Probably that. Because...
In another life, I was a medical examiner.
Oh, hey. His in-progress office for multiple stab wounds in his arms, legs, abdomen, chest, and head. Sporadic placement of wounds coupled with force required for the deceased to be pinned to the walls with just a possible explosion, creating a shrapnel bomb of lab instruments known to experiment with strange and unusual procedures. Lab accident, okay. Fresh blood, old coffee, sweat stain, pockets been emptied. I still think it's the... Here's the thing. it said something about it's not something he had. Like he didn't have diabetes or whatever. So maybe it's that? Oh, there's glasses. No, that's not suspicious. Wallet's not suspicious. Medical bracelet. Had a heart condition and a seafood allergy. While an employee file at Gotham University also lists diabetes under Langstrom's known health conditions, diabetes does not appear on the medical bracelet. Hence, the glucometer does not make sense. And you need blood for a glucometer, so I'm going to solve that.
He modded the glucometer to conceal data, using his blood for bioencryption. Belfry, the GCPD just clued in that Talia's been here. Better split.
Way ahead of you. They're coming in heavy, so be careful. Wait. Batman never told me he had access to the GCPD systems. Now I guess I do too? And now, for my next trick...
Past time to sneak out of here.
Entrance is secure.
Spread out! We'll find the perp.
Keep going.
The perp.
They gotta be here.
We'll find the perp. Oh. Not what I had expected. Just look away. No.
Belfry, the way to the exit is clear. Thanks.
Happy to help. Can't wait to see what you found.
Show yourself. You're under arrest.
The cat Asu is watching you too. Ah, nice.
Heads up! It's a mask!
Belfry, the GCPD is on to me.
Be careful. It really wouldn't do to chip the paint on the bat cycle this quickly.
Of course.
What? Do I need to stop it back there? What, do I need to stop it right here? What am I need to... Oh, just... Alright. Just says go back to the belfry. Is my camera blurring? Is my camera blurry? Yeah, it is. Let me fix that real quick. Boop. Boop. And it's better. Crime stopped. 0. I stopped a bunch of crimes, didn't I?
All right. Okay, lab notes, formulas, financial records, research into hearing loss, human experimentation and trials?
That looks like cash payouts to volunteers.
I recognize some of these jerks. They're all known gang members.
So Langstrom was doing medical experiments on criminals.
You're crowding me.
Miss Gordon. The hollow imaging system is back online as of this morning.
Perfect timing, Alfred.
Hey, I forgot how sweet your setup was, Babs.
It's ancient, but it'll do for now.
You and Master Bruce are the only two people in the entire world who would consider the Belfry systems ancient.
While researching Langstrom, I also called up all we've got on our party crasher.
Talia al Ghul. She was a match for Master Bruce in more ways than one. Her presence in Gotham is concerning.
So's the fact that she torched her old man's body. We sure that was Ra's al Ghul?
His DNA was all over the weapon she left behind.
I wonder why she didn't take a chance and use the Lazarus pit to revive him.
Well, Batman would just find Talia and ask her himself.
Good thinking.
Yeah, I can double-check Talia's kunai for trace materials that we can track.
We should also hit the streets. Find out if anyone had any beef with Langstrom.
Sweet. Time to bust some skulls.
Fucking Alfred, hell yeah.
There's new info on the board.
Premeditate 5 premeditated
I can't
crime.
get over what Talia did to her father's body back there.
Good riddance. Going in a Lazarus pit once is hell. Who knows what 1,000 Dunk would have done to him.
So you think it really was a show of mercy?
Oh, she was putting on a show all right. But I doubt it was mercy.
Oh, over here. I see. Okay, I see. So it's... I mean, if we're talking about like bio-reengineering and Ra's al Ghul was involved, then could he have been like studying something similar to a Lazarus pit? I mean, it's possible. Basically, the tubes that Langstrom had in his secret little cave basically could be considered like mini Lazarus pits or something like that. Okay. So what about case files? Oh, I go over here. What's this? Was that a phone call or an
Sometimes
alarm?
I wake up in the middle of the night, expecting Bruce to call me for help. And then I remember. I thought it might have been one of you calling just now. I was worried. Old habits, I suppose.
I get it. Waiting for the calls to come in, it was the hardest part of being Oracle.
Yeah, true.
Being out there again, it's different. But Bruce was right. Gotham needs us.
And I'll be here to support you. Gotham is in good hands.
There's your hydrate. There's a stretch. And there's the boy. Knighthood challenges unlock powerful new abilities. Alright. Let's use workbench. Oh, right. Yeah. Crafting stuff. Melee weapon? Well, what do I need for a suit then? Oh, I don't have a blueprint. What about the melee weapon? Stock tonfa? Oh, it makes the stock one stronger, I guess. Alright, I see. Wait, do I have to do it? Do I have to do it? Am I... yes, I suppose I have to do it. Okay, sure. My son, I got him for free. You did. Why you gotta make me stretch again? Why? I just stretched. I just stretched. There's another stretch. There's another one. I can't use the computer.
Seems like Dr. Langstrom was into some pretty wild stuff. I wish he was still alive. I'd ask him what the heck he was thinking.
Training area. Okay. Basic training. I've done this. Double stretch. The Strooch.
Physical and mental preparation go hand in hand. Here, we can train the mind to prepare the body. But it requires deep focus. Let go of your pain and pay attention to my voice.
Is Asu's desperate for attention? Lol, lie. I mean, I don't know.
Come on, spill.
Oh, I'll tell ya! No need to slap me!
Appreciate it.
Oh.
Tell me what you know.
Fine, I'll spill.
Much obliged.
You're ready to move on. Jim would be proud of you.
I suppose I could... Oh. Wait, what? I can open the computer that way. Gotcha. So I craft another one? No. Asuna kitty. That is an Asuna kitty, yeah. What do you want me to
Montoya
do?
stuck it to Commissioner Kane back at the police station.
Yeah, why do you think Dad liked her so much?
Because she was fiercely loyal to him.
No, because she wasn't afraid to call people on their
Customized bat cycle. Oh. Okay, I love this. Shame I don't have any of the colors, but I love that. Look at that. I want that. That's the color I want. Ride around on that neon. Love that. Oh, I do have to
Chaos
exit.
erupted at Gotham University after a local gang known as the Freak vandalized and set fire to multiple buildings. Police made numerous arrests after the blaze forced
Okay, I'll exit now.
built more than 150 years ago.
The pink is it. I know.
Were destroyed.
I love it. I love the
Believed
pink.
to be an employee of the university was found dead at the scene. Authorities.
The money. Oh, it's money. Yeah, it is. Absolutely is. Am I getting a message from Void? I was. Okies. And Looney. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Whoa. So, let me see if I can call Void. Real quick. And, we'll see if we can't get, like, a co-op game going.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Yeah, let me beat up some thugs real quick, and then I'll try to jump into your game.
Okay.
Also gonna have to mute your stream because.
Yep, because you're gonna hear me more than once. Yep.
Yep. Okay. Social. Friends. Yep. Hold X to join player.
Can you just like join without my approval?
Yeah. You can set it to friends only.
Are you in the game now?
Just about.
Oh yeah. All enemies are now stronger. Doki and stereo. No, we don't want Doki and stereo.
I need help!
Stay up.
Let me go!
Okay, I guess we're just jumping in.
I will.
She said shoot it! I'm firing!
Someone off Kirk Langstrom. About that.
Oh, that had to hurt. I don't know who burned the dog. He's research. Even my boss didn't know I was doing work for him. Dick, maybe it was just an accident.
Thanks a lot.
No, I beat up that guy.
Yeah, I saw, and you interrogated him as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're Red Hood.
Yep. You pick a place, I'll follow.
I like doing a lot of the side stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? It's over there. Get away from the pulp. Away from the pulp. There you go. It's on the roof. Or, no, it's on the other side of the building.
Why's our ride always late?
What the freak? Got it here!
Let's show her how to dance, huh?
Buddy! Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Someone
Red Hood can grab enemies a lot earlier than other people.
I didn't know the boat was dead! The guy gave us good money to let him inject us with stuff. You sure it wasn't a robbery or something?
Thanks for the tip.
Belfry, no leads on who killed Langstrom.
We'll figure something out. Also, we know where Talia is. I'll send the coordinates.
Copy that.
Okay,
Thanks.
but what's that over there? It looks like a stick of dynamite.
Oh, that would be a hostages.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay, I'll just leapfrog over there.
Where is it? Oh, it's up all the way up there, the GCN building?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, well,
Oh goody, they have speakers blaring, so they'll be easier to sneak up on.
oh, love that.
Yep.
I think there's something over there.
Whoops. Yeah, I didn't sneak up on him. Why can't I?
Well, we don't have a lot of time now. I'll save this one. I'm running to disarm the one that... Save! Ow. Blew myself up like a smart person.
Oh, they're detonating. Oh, I needed to save that person, didn't I?
It's okay, I got him.
Oh god, thank you.
We saved him. We're good.
Maybe you could try not committing crimes.
Those losers didn't have a chance against us.
Alright.
I can't thank you enough.
See, there's a hostage crime, it looks like. No, there's a kidnapping.
Yep, I see it. Not the direction I wanted to go in, but sure. I don't know how you're getting over there so damn fast.
My heroic traversal skill.
Units required
Yeah.
In order to unlock yours, you have to do stop 10 premeditated crimes and 3 mini bosses, I think, and you'll unlock your ability to glide with your cape. Okay, we got a lot of dudes.
I'll give you anything. Just let me go.
Mob shooter, mob brawler.
Get there in one piece, then move.
We get a bonus if we take down 2 of them in silence. So. There's a guy under a street lamp across the way, but yeah, I think you got it.
I don't mind talking to you before we get there. Come on.
I don't see an informant among them, but
Red Hood.
There's one by the truck. I think. Oh, never mind. That's not what that means.
yeah, it's a red question mark above their head is the informant. You got him. There should be a chest nearby, though. Well, okay. I was wrong.
Thank you for helping me. You can go home. They won't come after you now.
You have 3 clues so far. Okay, that's neat. When you're using your detective vision thing, your eyes glow.
Yeah. I did notice that because I can see that as well.
Yeah, I didn't notice that before. It does it with Red Hood too. His eyes are always white, so I didn't notice it before.
What is down over there?
As you proceed to stand in the way of my detective vision.
I'm hungry.
Okay, so we got one informant. You want to focus on him, or should I?
Which one? Oh, it's over there. I see him.
He's the number 4.
Yeah,
Usually informants are high level, so you don't accidentally kill them in the fight.
Our driver better get here quick. It's somebody's laptop. It's a hero. All right, let's hear it. I got the answers you need. Just what I wanted to hear.
It does still say that I'm killing zombos with Cow, because I had expected to play the whole stream killing zombos with Cow. I will likely change the title afterwards. It's definitely going to be different on the YouTube video when I upload it. But, yeah, no, I'm not killing zombos with Cow anymore. I'm fighting crime with Void.
Yes.
Oh, hey, chest.
Yep. Chests unlocked for everybody. Everybody gets loot.
Crafting materials.
No, I was wrong. Chests do not unlock for everybody.
Case of alcohol?
Caches do. They were probably intending to sell it.
Alcohol often used by freaks to create Molotovs.
Well, I was wrong.
Electrical panel. Oh, I can hack that apparently. Please stop causing havoc. You're scaring the people.
They shouldn't be hanging around crime scenes.
Fair enough. Okay, so all we have is Talia.
Yep. I got 2 mob things actually. Three freak things. Oh wait.
Another vigilante.
And 2 mob things.
Alright, where are you going? Oh, you got a bike too. Look at that.
Yep. Reach the prison convoy, reach the witness, and then I got reach the crime scene, reach the GCPD officer.
Wiggly bike.
Now those are quite a ways away. They're all like over. Yeah, let's just go to Talia.
Okay. Oh, we're going much faster than I remember.
Yeah, fun thing is as the person running along, sometimes taxis will drift in the way of me, like out of nowhere. Like that, actually.
My cape physics are better than your cape physics.
Well, I don't have a cape.
I know, but you were playing it before. Oh. It wants us to park here for some reason.
That's just its launching off spot. Talia's up there.
Alright, I forgot that dismounting is a different button.
Belfry, I've nearly reached Talia's location.
The way Batman talked about her, I'd watch your back.
What? Just because her father was a dangerous fanatic doesn't mean she's one too.
Yes, she
We'll
is.
be listening, just in case.
She very much is a dangerous fanatic.
Mm-hmm.
Talia, I thought you and your league would have packed your bags by now.
I'm not their commander. They cast me out.
I do like how you're using a very
the
classic
daughter
look
of
for
their
Batgirl.
leader.
I love the classic looks.
Burning his body would have pretty much guaranteed your place at the top.
My late father insisted Bruce would be the next head of the League, despite his refusal. Since that ill-fated duel, all the League can agree on is carrying out Raish's mission.
It doesn't make sense. Why would Raish kill Bruce if he was his successor?
I agree. It was an irrational whim. I warned him the Batman would be his downfall. But repeated exposure to the Lazarus Pits breaks down a subject's mind. Eventually, their true self is erased.
Why bother killing him then? It's not like he would have been a threat to you. What was it really about?
Consider it a logical choice. A painless end for him and closure for the League. And for me. Now they want me dead.
I guess your time in Gotham has finally come to an end.
I have other matters to attend to.
Like what?
The funeral was tasteful. I'm sure Bruce would have appreciated it.
Leave Bruce out of this. This is between you and me. Now answer my question.
No, but I can ask you one. Why would an apprentice to the Cow break into the morgue? I know you weren't following me.
It's an ongoing investigation.
Ongoing? Left behind by Bruce. I wish you the best of luck. You'll be needing it soon. Because once the League regains its footing, Gotham will be in its sights.
Fucking ninjas?
Right? Not to be an Edna, but knock it.
Ugh. Belfry, it looks like Talia's got her own mission here.
Of course she has. Why didn't you ask her about Langstrom?
I really don't want to give her anything she doesn't already have.
Good idea. Let's try and keep it that way.
So what, back to the Belfry camp?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, you need to get back to the Belfry.
Sounds serious. What's going on?
We got a message from Harley Quinn.
Yeah?
I want to see this.
Whenever Harley's involved, there's trouble.
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
Well, you can just open up the map and warp straight there.
Oh, can I?
Yeah. Just press and hold the pause button or whatever to bring up the map, and then press the R stick in to go warp to the belfry.
Oh. Oh, that's neat. That's... Oh lord, that jump just made my stomach jump into my throat.
Yeah.
It was a pretty high jump. It was actually a pretty high jump. Yay, 2 crimes stopped. Very low difficulty.
Don't switch the page, you'll feel bad.
Oh, I do.
So Harley contacted Batman using...
I don't like
pigeon
heights
and
even in
USB
games.
drive?
I'm sorry.
And that's how we got this video?
Babs, help? Do we think it's legit? Bruce never talked to me about it.
When Bruce worked with criminals, he didn't exactly keep us in the loop.
Yeah, it's not you, Tim. But it's also not crazy to think that Harley made this up.
Just play
Harley's not insane.
Then we'll know.
People always misconstrue that. Harley is not insane.
Hiya, Betsy. Been a while.
No, she's not insane.
It's
She's
weird,
just
'cause
having
I
a
heard
psychotic break
rumor
and is,
that
you know, abused.
were
Yes.
dead.
Oh boy.
Already hate the voice.
Anyway, I got what you wanted. Hope that ain't what got you dead.
Okay, that wasn't bad.
So come visit me at Blackgate. Ooh.
Wait, hasn't Harley Quinn been out of Gotham ever since, you know, her ex?
Killed me? That what you meant? Rumor has it she did some government thing.
With a crowbar,
Went
yes.
straight.
Killed you with a crowbar.
She's got
That a bomb.
Mostly the crowbar.
And we go find Harley.
Yeah, mostly the crowbar. But
Yeah.
also the bomb.
Yes, also the bomb. But a lot of shots with the crowbar.
Oh yeah.
A lot of shots. Oh, by the way, what are
have no
Void's
clues.
Backhand
pronouns?
or
Void, what
forehand?
are your pronouns?
He, him.
He, him.
Do you think
there
this
you go, Raider.
Harley thing is really worth following up on?
Harley may be out of her mind, but it's a brilliant
I am a dude.
mind.
You
She
are
helped
a
a lot
dude.
of people before
I-
she got sidetracked.
I accidentally said she last
Yeah,
night when referring to you, and I'm
why
like,
would she help
he,
Batman?
whatever,
Or
pronouns.
Bruce always tried to give criminals a
Excuse me.
chance to rehabilitate.
I'm drinking a root beer, so
I
I'm a
would,
little.
I would like a root beer. Linked suit, crafting ready.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll craft that suit. That's better anyway. Yeah, actually, that was the Beyond suit. I just made it look like the classic one. I transmogged it.
Yeah.
I can't mod the linked suit?
You can. You just gotta go over to styles. Right click. You have to equip it and then R trigger over to styles.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna keep using the Night Watch one.
It is very classic.
Okay. Reach. Okay, so we just gotta leave.
Yeah.
What Talia said about the League is concerning. If they really are...
Sorry, Alfred, cut you off. Doki, think the kitty needs timeout? I mean, if you think the kitty has done something to deserve timeout, Asu says, root booze. Looney laughs. You cannot time out the kitty. Looney can time out the kitty. You're a mod. If you think it's necessary, go ahead. Only if you think it's necessary.
Don't do it just to do it. That's just rude.
Yeah, don't like overdo it because then it just becomes mean. I prefer to have been yelled at for misgendering people. Yeah, no, I've been yelled at for misgendering people as well before. It's no fun. That's why I typically ask for pronouns.
I decided to do classic look for Red Hood as well.
But not the one where he's wearing a fishbowl on his head.
No.
Because that's original.
I said
Red
classic
Hood.
look. I mean as in under the Red Hood movie Red Hood.
Yeah, because original Red Hood looks like he's wearing a fishbowl. Like just a red fishbowl. Are we doing any additional...
The night won't end after we do the Harley event, so don't worry about that. The night only ends when you actively choose to go to the Belfry.
Gotcha. So we're just going to go to the Harley one.
Well, yeah, because I know you desperately want to do that.
You don't know me.
I know you.
It's not like I have Harley merch all up in my room.
Proceeds to slowly walk across the bridge.
We need like
bikes.
Sure.
Blackgate Penitentiary. A lot of bad people there. Not all behind bars.
Better check that out.
Blackgate used to be a fort back in the colonial days before they turned it into a prison.
Did they see me? I think it was really close to
I
seeing
studied
me.
the architectural plans and found some oddities. There may be an entrance to the west.
Just hold the A button to parkour across.
How does one normally prove they're good? By not being a dick. And no, I won't stream my Seifuku. Okay. Wasn't even aware you had one. Seifuku? I'm probably butchering whatever word that is.
Seifuku. Looks like.
I bet Batman never had to take the side entrance.
I'm only allowed to suggest you enter the hole. I'm not allowed to tell you to do it.
Well, I did.
Yay!
Huff. Oh no. Oh no, the Asu is huffed.
Is the Asu as a cat puffed?
Puff the magic Asu. Puff the magic Asu.
But yeah, Harley is essentially running Blackgate and your cape's all flipped up over you.
Yeah, and you just did a bunny hop while sneaking.
Yep.
Miss Asu Huffington the Huff at your service. Asu go huff huff puff puff. There's a chest.
So for a century, the daughter of another Gotham's most influential families not to speak. There's something on the wall here.
Oh, I see. Oh, Cobblepot.
Yeah.
Huh.
I didn't notice that before.
I was expecting to give you a smart ass remark, to be honest. So you shocked me with that answer. I didn't have one ready for that. Red Hood,
Belfry, I got it.
friendly.
Next up.
Are you sure about
Harley's
that?
cell.
The X on her map corresponds to cell block 3, past Nexus processing. The guards have withdrawn their patrols from that block.
Don't tell me how bad things have gotten in there. Great.
What happened this time?
Spotted another run. Trick.
Sure you did.
We're getting more rabbits every day. I'm not paid enough for this shit.
None of us are. We'll stuff him in solitary and then send the doc in to take a look at him.
Can't stand that guy.
You know this.
Damn, he turned around at the wrong time.
I've got you sick.
Yeah, we do have to beat up the guards. And don't worry, Red Hood is using non-lethal rounds in this game.
I was stuck there for a second.
The manhandling is still full ham though.
Looney and Asu are just having a ball in my chat right now. I'm not even keeping up with what they're saying.
Yeah, I haven't really been looking either.
You know he's already dead, right?
The hair physics on Barber is really good.
I'm not done yet. That's
Easy, easy.
Love that.
That was me manhandling that man.
Yeah, you chokeslammed him.
Was that Harley on the PA?
What a surprise.
Oh boy, balloons. The party's really started now.
Harley must be nearby.
There's no sneaking past them, so
I was just gonna scan them first in case there's anything.
I think I already did, and there is no informant. A long time ago.
Wanna see what we got trouble, freaks?
Damn it. I wanted to try the team attack.
I don't think there is a team attack. Oh, there is. Oh. Oh God! Elbow drop. I did not know there was team attacks.
Warm welcome, Harley.
I love that.
It's as if she doesn't like us.
Good to
Good
know.
night, Doki. I hope you have a great rest stream. Thank you. Good night, Taylor.
Well, talk to the lady.
Oh, we're here already.
Yeah.
I love the shoes. And the collar. And the thing on the pants. It's good.
Well, well. If it isn't Brat Girl. You here for a chat? Just us girls. I got ice cream.
Oh yeah, that's definitely why I'm here.
Mm-hmm. Was it too much to ask for you to visit earlier?
The lady's not doing a very
You
good
have some
Harley
information
Quinn.
for
Not
Batman.
really. She has her moments,
What
but
is
it's
it?
not great.
Wait a second. This means the Bats is dead. For real? Well then. He asked me to profile some criminals. On account of me being a brilliant psychiatrist.
With the added experience of being an actual criminal.
Hey! I am not a criminal! I'm misunderstood.
Like I said,
No
she
more
has her good
games,
moments.
Harley, show me what you've got.
Everything is in this book. But I'm missing my piece de resistance. I need you to
I
follow
hope this
up
game
on
does well, because I'd love to have them add more villains in.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So far, they've got some good ones, though. Harley and 2 others that you'll
Or-
probably enjoy.
You could just give me the whole book. It should be down in records. Okay? Bye.
Her design is good, though.
Oh, I love the design.
Yeah.
She's bouncing between a normal and a Harley. Yeah.
Oh, and records are in the basement! Just head on through!
Like, she needs to
Taking
do a
orders
bit
from
more
Harley
of like a
Quinn.
Jersey thing,
Yeah,
but she's
this is
not quite there
definitely
yet.
what I studied library sciences for.
Hey, Pete! You better let him go!
You're gonna regret this! All of you!
And not a single one has,
Oh, of course, she's rushing right in. Alright.
well, they were already gonna turn around.
If you grab them, it's like A to do a team up.
Don't keep me waiting!
Oh, yeah. I'm so used to playing the game alone that I'm not, I'm not doing the team up stuff, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'll try to be better about it.
Is there something down here?
Getting bad out there.
I don't know, I never actually bothered to look.
Always gotta look everywhere. I mean, why would they put
Well,
this-
radar pulse would show us. But I think this is just a way to sneak past the enemies.
Hello, sir. Alright, well then.
Gonna stare into his eyes as he's choked out.
In this case, hold up. Oh, I can't do anything with the electrical panel.
Not yet. You have to you have to use the ability to do so.
All right.
There was an elevator back by processing. That probably leads to the basement.
Oh, we're gonna learn. Yep, we run into a new enemy type.
Oh, is that the
godmother?
Godmother, that's what it was. I almost said grandmother.
Tonight is looking up.
Big Bertha.
It can actually grab her. Hey, can you do a team up with her?
Do you get the option?
No, it just says. Oh, she was down. I think you were too close to the wall. Don't worry, we'll get another chance.
Yeah. There's no sneak in this one.
Yeah, there is.
Where'd you come from? Hey, hero! Let's go!
Vigilante!
There! Don't move! Red Hood!
Ready when
Move!
Damn it. I tried to do it.
Show me what you got! Let's see what this does.
with me!
Follow my lead.
This one's for
Aw.
Gotham, Red Hood.
Team ups are fun.
Yeah. He just jumps up and fucking spikes him to the ground.
Stream fritzed on you? I didn't get any dropped frames or anything, so the stream should be fine.
stop us?
The guards
Well.
got their hands full. And I heard Batman ain't doing nothing no more.
Possibilities are endless. Weird.
You deserve a break.
He noticed.
He did notice a little bit. Well, we can try with this guy.
I can grab him when he's stunned like that. Okay, try.
Can you get A?
Give me a hand.
Yeah.
Good to go. A plus.
Let's get him.
Let's do it. Score.
Yeah. It's nice that Red Hood can grab those guys.
Yeah.
He can grab any big mob as long as they're low enough on health.
Yeah, the team up attacks are nice.
They do a shit ton of damage too.
Yeah. Something over there? But what's over here then? Anything in here or not? Or no, there's not.
There's some lore stuff in this room.
Well, I'm also looking for like chests and other stuff.
Harley likes to string people along, but she wouldn't have sent me here for no reason. What did she want me to find?
She does want something. There's a chest nearby though.
Yep.
Time to check the card catalog.
Leave the yellow thing for last. Check the purple things first.
There's a chest here.
Do you have any heals, by the way? You're saying your health as well.
I have 7. Cyrus Gold. Died on Sunday, buried died on Saturday, buried on Sunday, born on a Monday.
That's Solomon Grundy.
Yeah, I was gonna say just gonna say that actually.
I wasn't paying attention to that one.
There's a book downstairs we should get. That's it though. Really? There's nothing up here? Or is this where we came in?
There should be.
Oh, one right here. Joan Crown. She's been here before. Her name was Elliot back then.
There's one thing over here. It looks like a special clarinet of some sort.
Huh. They're referencing other Batman villains. Some of them I'm not too familiar with. There was a book down here, I thought. Yep, right here. Grave Robbers in Gotham. Okay. Then we go for these.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Locate the record. So we go up here.
Aha. This
Yep,
must be
Oswald.
what Harley was looking for.
They mentioned her, his mother earlier, so I assumed he was coming up.
I think I've got what Harley wanted. Now to get her to give me that book.
But how does this tie into what Batman was investigating?
It's intel about every villain. Clearly there was
Or at
something
least a
he
bunch
didn't
of
know. Oh crap, didn't reset my modem to take advantage of the upgraded bytes. Back in a jiff? Okay. Get away from Barbara. Jesus. Got stuck on a wall.
What the hell does Harley want from this file?
Harley's mind is a maze, but it's still amazing. She must have a good reason.
Yup. She's not psychotic. She's just does what she wants. Is really all it is.
We already beat up these clowns.
Good job.
Oh wait, no,
everyone.
these are different
Made
clowns.
things even worse.
They are.
Look who decided to show up.
Someone's here! We got a mask!
Hey, Salem.
Someone masked me! Get your ass!
Hey there, Big Bertha.
Follow my lead.
Yep, yep.
1, 2, 3.
There we go. That way we didn't have to deal with her bullcrap. And her magically upright standing cane.
What? It's not upright for me.
It is as erect as the Washington Monument for me.
Okay. I was gonna say.
You're in
All right,
prison.
sure, fine.
Where do you need to be? Your turn.
Ready. Bullseye.
I wonder what it is if you're like really far away.
We can
Because he does that one if you're far.
we can try it.
We'll try it on a normal enemy when I ask you to help. Flaming toilet paper rolls, okay.
Yep. That's all they got. I mean,
Harley. You're back. Am I done running errands?
Gibby. Now, how will I get this to you? Wait. I know.
fucking helium. Just flip it through the bars.
You really can't ever do anything the easy way, can you, Harley?
Oh, there's going to be some
Play nice.
some copyrighted music.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah.
There we go. It's off.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's over.
I mean,
Hey, maybe together talk about this.
oh.
Whoa, hold it.
Or guard.
Ready.
Ah.
We're in.
Do it again.
Rally up.
Can't do it from very far.
Dad,
This is
you're
the
it.
farthest.
It's a cover of Ricky Martin's song Superstitious or Superstition.
I would love to hear it.
You can. There is New Game Plus, so you can always.
Welcome back, Asu. Lolcats in the tubes. Alright, well, I'm the... What's the math?
No, it's Living the Vida Loca. You just look it up afterwards.
Oh, Living the Vida Loca?
Yeah, it's a punk rock version of Living the Vida Loca.
You mean the song that Kate has no idea what it is?
Yeah.
Was it Kate that didn't know what it was, or was it... I know I had this conversation with somebody who had no idea what Living the Vida Loca was. Yep.
Don't have too much fun without me.
Let's go. Help me out.
Your turn.
What?
Gotcha.
There we go.
Perform perfect evades. I didn't know that was a thing. Whoops.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention either.
You
It only gets you basic materials.
What now?
Hey, Zacronus. Punchy, punchy, pew, pew. How you do? I do
Oh,
well.
the music's over, by the way. You can return the audio.
Okay.
The licensed music, anyway.
Now, what part of this did Batman actually ask for? Huh.
Also, the rain effects on that armor.
On my end?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Har, har, har. Very funny. I do good, there's a Cronus. I do good. Reach the belfry.
Hiya, brat girl. Miss me.
Harley?
We can do that,
How long
or we can.
have you had this number?
Don't you worry about that. I wanted you to know that you'll be seeing me again real soon.
What do we need to do here?
Goodbye.
Oh, we can just leave.
Yeah, I thought so.
She just...
But we're not leaving yet.
She hung up.
Because we have to do the other side mission.
Yeah. Okay, let's see, what do we got?
There was a robbery at my
Wait, did you go the other direction? Yeah, you did.
I went under the subway. We don't have to go to the same quests. We can actually go do different quests to be more productive in the night.
Fair enough.
All those guards are under there. Although you might want to come down here with me anyway, because there's some mini bosses that you're gonna want to fight.
All right. Where'd you go?
Although you might have gotten your knighthood challenges done already, except for the premeditated crimes.
So you're going there. I see. Oh, there you are.
Trying to find the way in.
Right here.
Officers, we have reports of suspicious behavior.
Oh, while you're sprinting, if you press the crouch button, you'll slide.
How do you sprint?
You press in the left stick.
Oh, well, that would be nice to know. Thanks.
Beat enemies with grab strikes. Oh, that'll be easy. No stealth needed here. We can just... The only thing is we do have to... If you want more information, there's that informant we have to save for last. Probably.
Night.
Got us a Becker.
Ambush takedown, because those are fast.
I've got a little hero over here.
No one messes with Gotham.
I'll focus the big guy if you want to grab the informant.
No precision.
If you do a heavy attack, you can put him in a grab state.
Let's talk.
Oh, you got beautiful hands. Look, I'll tell you what you want to know. We're friends.
Thanks. Not too shabby, Batgirl.
Nothing to it.
Oh, and when you're grappling hooking, if you press B, you'll drop off the grapple. Things the game doesn't tell you.
Yep. Where'd you go? Oh, did
I'm
you
just outside. There's a kidnapping location nearby.
All right. Not where I'm pointing my camera at all, but sure.
Yeah, that is like one thing that can get on, that has been able to get on my nerves is the sometimes the grappling hook
The
doesn't go where you
kidnapping
want
down
it
there
to.
with the van.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm marking peeps. I don't see any informants.
Officers needed close to the intersection of 6th and Dozier. Possible kidnapping.
Oh, there's one over there. He's on the other side of that truck. I'm just gonna take care of the informant real quick.
There's someone looking for trouble. Spill it.
It's good timing. That guy almost knocked me out of my information grabbing.
my good timing?
Yeah.
Somebody's been breaking this thing.
You gonna grab him?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take him down now. Or try to. Oh well.
The media
But we
has you
saved the
vigilantes all
person.
wrong.
Please get home safe.
There's a thing down there you get to go.
The purple circle?
Yep.
I'll get out of here, Batgirl.
They never say they'll get out of my way. They're just like, oh, what's Red Dude doing here?
Yep, there is.
Oh, good. A hero.
All right, let's hear it.
Oh, I bet you'll love what I gotta say.
Appreciate it.
Bring it on, then.
Heads up.
Tag, you're it.
That's a good one.
Too slow.
Yep.
Oh, there's a cop being harassed. I think. Armored truck. Officers under attack. We got two of those, in fact. Sometimes premeditated crimes can show up at night, at the night you learn about them. But usually it's the next night.
Not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Go back up. There you go.
And there's a chest over here.
Huh?
This crime that I'm at, there's a chest. Down below.
Yeah, I see it.
Of course, there's the guy at the chest. That's the informant.
Be ready to go.
I'll come with you.
Looks like someone wants to.
I ain't scared of a butt like you.
What? I instantly knocked out the informant. Love that.
Okay. Get grabbed and
Group on me.
Ready. Bingo.
a fine heel kick to the shoulder.
I thought I hit him with my baton at the end.
It looked like it
was a heel kick, and then I did a little spin and hit him with the baton at the end.
Oh, I didn't see that. I saw the heel kick. I did have a big wall of meat in front of me, though. So.
Oh, that's not far at all, actually.
With police needing help.
Whatever the purple circle one is.
Who is that?
Oh.
Who do you think?
Something must be around.
Oh, did you scare him? Or did I scare him?
No, you scared him.
Look, Batgirl!
Oh, god damn it.
Was that the informant?
Yep. They weren't aware of me, which is why I insta-killed them.
Yeah, I think that's what happened to me earlier.
Yeah. Because we each have our own alertness meter, apparently.
What?
Bingo.
I'm gonna go save some cops.
got steel. Officers need backup immediately.
Huh?
I hope you have what it takes. Damn, sorry about that. Who's that? I'm starting to eat better. Been
What?
cooking more at home. Be careful.
What?
Who's that?
What happened?
I don't know.
Did the people where I am go running after you?
Oh no, they beat up the cop and ran away. If you use detective vision, you can probably see them. They'll be nearby.
Okay, I did see them run away. Which most of them ran this direction.
They'll be close by, but they'll...
Will I be able to see them?
They don't have a hope in hell.
Oh, there they are.
Huh?
I found them.
I don't want any.
Sit down.
Well done.
Yeah, I saw you up there.
I literally just arrived right as you killed them. Well, beat their ass, didn't kill them.
Yeah, beat their ass. Well, I got
Batgirl doesn't kill. And in this universe, Red Hood stopped killing. He did kill before.
Yeah.
Could have gone much worse.
There's a crime right ahead of me.
My thing just goes where it wants to go.
They don't work together like we do.
Tell me what I want to know.
Oh! Calm down! I'll talk.
Good enough for me.
I got him! Let's...
Or you could just take her out.
Well, she escaped from my grip.
Ah, I didn't know they could do that.
If you hold them long enough, it seems like they can escape.
You got two crimes in that direction. Premeditated and a nightly. Random crime, I guess.
I swear informants disappear more than it rains.
This guy.
Probably the informant.
He is. There's an easy way to tell. Is he higher level than the rest? He's the informant.
Was that so hard?
Good to go.
Let's get him.
He's so mean. Eventually you get a feel for how the targeting system works, and it's less, Ooh, hey, this is an investigation.
What is?
This that we're close nearby? This red triangle?
Yeah.
It's an investigation. Because like it's gotta be under the bridge.
OPS wants to be a bastard with your webcam. Can I get down? Can you get down? Not back up, get down.
Hold B. Hold B and then press B.
Yeah, no, I got it. No, don't, you mother... Just go on the bridge. Just go on the bridge. There you go. Are you below the bridge?
Yes.
Oh, it's this one. The wallet. You did this one when you showed me.
Hmm.
It's the same one.
Neat. Yes. You can go into AR and tag it and then hit.
I need to mark it.
Mm-hmm. I can't solve it. It's all you.
I know. I watched you solve it already.
And they're missing a clue.
We are. Oh, down here. I saw it.
Mm-hmm.
I knew the answer to that anyway because I watched you do it.
Yeah.
Get in there.
Since I've already solved it, let you solve it.
But I watched you solve it.
I have. You still wanted you to do it. It's your game. What's your knighthood challenge at?
I don't know. I haven't even played Knighthood. Or I was thinking Nightwing. Complete timed strike training and stop premeditated crimes, which I'm 5 out of 10 on those crimes.
Okay, so we have 5 premeditated crimes.
Yes, I need 10. I need 10.
Okay.
Well, I need 5.
No, I'm saying we have 5 more.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
So.
So what are you waiting on doing?
Oh, I've done it all. I've done all of Red Hood's knighthood challenges so far. That's why I can jump through the sky like a madman.
Take him out.
Premeditated crimes are the red ones, so if you just tap the start button, you'll see your premeditateds. Like there'll be the freaks, the mobs. The mob, you just select one and then we'll go do it.
Hurry up, punk!
Over there, back.
Show him how to deal.
You screwed with the wrong people tonight.
Got you! I've got you!
Shit's gone sideways.
Come on, spill.
Yeah, the white nearby crimes, they just give you clues. And some basic, and they can give you basic materials. As you do harder premeditated, you get better God, I cannot talk. Get better blueprints for gear. And each group of enemies has its own loot drops.
Can you get up, please? There you go.
Nice costume. Yes.
Whatever I'm looking for is straight ahead of me, apparently.
Possible kidnapping in progress. Officers, proceed with caution.
Kidnapping, huh?
Lots of tick-tocking around. Go. Ow! What the hell? Get on her! Got me a hero here! This is gonna be fun!
Right on target. Too slow.
That ain't fair! We're getting done here! Oh, what the hell was that? Let him be!
How many premeditations do you need now?
Better
I
start
will tell you
talking.
here in a second.
Well, this is a new kind of dance. Here's what you gotta know.
Thanks for the info.
VC face won't even open it. It's not letting you get any webcam settings. I don't know. I need 4 more.
Okay, so
Yours, I'm assuming, don't count for mine.
yeah, apparently not, or part ones you don't participate in stopping.
Are you near me, I'm assuming?
I'm standing right next to you.
Yeah, because it's heard, what's Red Guy doing around here?
I'll follow you.
Wait, where's that go? Wait, where's it? What?
Did you go the wrong direction?
Sharp turn, I didn't see it.
This is just that girl's here. That takes mine. Good.
I wish you would flag the ones that you flagged for me, but it doesn't flag the ones you flagged.
That's some poor footwork.
I see a case over here. We're getting our asses beat. Don't let him get to you.
Tell me what you know.
course. Here's what I know.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Hey, chest.
Alright, so where's this other... Where's this other one?
Hold on, I'm gonna see.
There's a bunch of stuff up by New Gotham.
Yeah. Why don't we just hit up the red one, the prisoner transport tack, and then we can hit. Yeah, if we hit all these, we should get all your crimes to just.
I love that it even has the sound of driving on bricks, like a brick road. That's a nice touch.
It is.
I was just gonna do that too.
Officers requested on St. Adrian near the warehouse. The prisoner transport has gone quiet.
We just gotta pry open the back of the truck and let them free.
What? What? I don't have the option.
Weird.
Hey, I didn't have the option.
Weird. I like how they're just like call out for their friends still.
Like, I tried to get close, I tried to go back farther, and it just didn't give me the option.
Weird. Okay, then next closest is let's go to the one there near Otisburg.
The witness under attack?
Officer under attack.
Where's that at?
Should be down to the right near down to the left near Otisburg.
I see it.
Near the word Otisburg, I should say. We gotta turn around.
Just gonna drive with a wheelie the whole time.
Why not? Wheelie gang, rise up.
Wheelie gang. Wheelie gang.
Look who's decided to show! So bring him now!
We saved the coppers.
We did.
Then we got witness under attack is the next closest, I think.
Yep.
Hey, thank you.
I'm assuming we have to turn around, judging by that.
Yep.
I had to itch my leg real quick.
Where does he think he's going? Break this.
I see a mask over here!
I won't be so nice.
There's
next
more
time.
of them. Let's do this. Just us now, huh?
Just getting short.
Not let him pull anything fancy!
Damn it! Stay out of Gotham.
What's up? Gonna clip you, hero!
Wow,
She's
people
mine.
really want this witness.
Bring her dead! Make it happen!
Ready.
Good to go. Nailed it.
The last one always gets double teamed. I
You
think that
should
should
be
be a
safe
rule.
now.
You got here just in time.
That can't be Batgirl, can it?
Nah, can't be.
All the clues.
Better get out of here.
Okay, next is oh, there's the armored truck robbery just up to the right. And for once, I'm facing the right direction.
Better check that out.
Got a down gang member in my location.
Hey, here's where I can see it.
Officers needed to investigate near Quinzano's construction. Suspicious activity reported. Officers advised to use caution.
Oh, we just need to kill these guys quickly to keep them from stealing a bunch of money.
Taking my shot.
I say kill. I mean beat up.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Bet they wish they never got out of bed today.
Why does Gotham have laser drills?
I don't know. Bruce probably had something to do with that, with his company.
So we got a criminal hiding straight up northwest of us, and then a armed robbery to the west of us.
Which one did I mark? I marked one of them. I marked criminal in hiding.
Okay.
Ooh, drifting is actually pretty easy in this game. I love that.
Yeah. As long as you're holding the gas, it's not a brake, it's a drift.
Down there.
Units needed in North Gotham. Officers, we have reports of suspicious behavior.
A lot of dudes down there.
You see anything weird? Shout it out!
Hey, we do have an informant here.
Did you find him?
Yeah, I see him.
My stuff's ready to go.
We'll leave soon, so double check what you need to.
Where's the informant dude?
He's downstairs.
Well, time to drop in and say hey. Oh, I see him.
This is fine. Because I can smoke bomb.
Not so tough now, are you?
I see her. She's back. All right.
Don't let her run.
That's the informant. Need to leave him alone.
Or not. Or she can.
I got it.
Me.
I got her. I got her.
More bad guys.
Oh, she got blown up.
The informant?
Yeah. It's fine. We still get plenty of clues from just beating them.
Heads up, I'm gonna burn them.
1, 2, 3.
Heads up. Wrecked.
He even said it.
Tough.
What, wrecked?
Yeah, he's just like wrecked.
Well,
Red Hood likes his job a little too much.
a little bit.
Hey, there's the trick. Okay. What's your knighthood? Where's you at now for knighthood?
I just need to complete that training.
Okay, well then at this point I think we only have one more premeditated. So I say we do that and head to the Belfry.
Works for me. I'm stuck in in vision. Unless it just normally looks red around here.
Are you
I'm hurt, that's why.
I was gonna say, are you low health?
Yep, I noticed it before you said it.
The guy, that one you're attacking is the informant.
Yep, I know.
Did you bother to look?
He's got the 5 of them over there. Oh, okay, I was gonna do it.
Start talking.
I got some real juicy gossip for you.
Thanks a lot, jackass.
I do
Thanks a
like
lot,
how this.
jackass.
I do like how this game is like like they're like, no, there's female criminals. They're not all goons and thugs and
No, it's
dudes.
good so far.
Yeah.
A lot of people gave this game a little, I don't know, flack.
It's not Arkham because it's not like exactly like Arkham.
I could see
But
that.
it was never meant to be.
It's like when Borderlands 3 came out, everybody's like, Borderlands 2 is better. What's this?
What's what?
I found a bat symbol.
I'm coming.
Left by Batman as part of the training exercise.
Oh. It's a batarang. It's a collectible batarang.
But I didn't collect anything.
Because you haven't got to that point in the game where it's available for you to grab.
Well, that sucks. Where are we right now? Hold on. In the middle, oh, it's down by Saul Erdell Planetarium, I suppose.
They're pretty obvious once you... Because they glow pretty brightly.
Which one are we going to?
There should only be one crime, isn't there?
I got a couple others. The armed robbery.
The armed robbery is the one that...
But there's also like little things around as well.
Oh, there'll always be little things around.
Oh. Okay then. We'll go to that then. Oh, what?
Hey, vigilante.
Man, that guy just...
There are lots of dudes there.
Down like a ton of bricks.
Okay, we still need to do 2 grab strikes.
What you doing? You're taking forever.
Boy,
They never
What?
learn.
Oh, okay. Apparently
I
it's
have
for
to
both.
say, that was a
That doesn't make
solid
any
ass
sense.
kicking we just dished out.
We failed that
Gotta
grab
get out
strike
of here.
challenge. Anyway, so there's no more premeditated crimes anymore.
Wait. Can
Ah,
be,
shit.
Can be scanned for intel. Oh shit, what?
They stuck around too long and the cop showed up.
Oh,
The
well.
cops will attack you on sight.
Dogi, I forgot to ask, but it just hit me. Did you watch season 3 of Harley Quinn yet? No, but I do have it. So I will watch it at some point.
Mm-hmm.
So back to the Belfry then.
Yep. Do the training and you'll get your heroic movement.
Nice.
Heroic travel.
You have to
which
be
is
bullshitting me. What? What do you mean, Asu?
I'm confused.
Chat. I'm still
We got
streaming.
new intel for the evidence board.
In today's Gotham Minute, we focus on a prominent and often controversial figure.
Oh god, I can... 10 suits.
Mm-hmm.
Stealth suit. Neon Noir. So I should go do the training real quick then.
Yep.
Which training was it? I forget.
Timed attack training.
That's not one of these.
No, it should be the advanced training.
There's perfect evade, timed strikes, timed strike.
Timed strikes, that's what I meant.
Oh, Lord.
Physical and mental
talking about
preparation go
Windows
hand in
versions.
hand.
Looney's
Here,
gonna get
you
all
can train the mind
all
to prepare
nerdy
the
about
body,
it.
but it requires deep focus. Let go of your pain and pay attention to my voice.
See, yep. Looney's already started getting nerdy about Windows.
In the heat of battle, remember to not rush. Time your strikes well to build momentum in the fight.
Batgirl? Why are you here?
Oh, so she's the only one who can do heavy time strikes, it looks like. Whereas Red Hood's the only one who can do ranged time strikes.
Jim would be proud of you.
I love that he says Jim would be proud of you. Knighthood, visit the Batman Memorial.
Mm-hmm. It's in the room here. Go to the Batgirl symbol with the book under it.
I got it.
So that visit to Blackgate went well?
Sorry, Alfred, cut you off again. What's she doing? Playing in Photoshop? Designing a new suit? Knighthood! She can now glide using her cape. Nice. I think that is probably where I'll stop for tonight.
Good call.
Huh?
Good call.
Because I mean, we're already here. We finished that knighthood part, so that'd be a good place to stop.
Yep.
It does auto save, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay, good. All right, it's probably gonna kick you out of my game.
It did.
Cool. So, thank you for joining me, Void. I'm having
no
fun
problem.
with it, so next time I play, I'll let you know, and we'll probably continue to keep going with that.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna hop off of Discord for now.
Mhm.
Alright, later.
And I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, well, you have a good night.
You have a good night too.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing with me.
Yeah, thank you. Alright, boom. Alright, so that was Gotham Knights. And I do plan on playing a little bit more of that sometime soon, probably with Void. Void is thankfully, well, not thankfully, Void was generous enough to gift me this game, so definitely want to play with Void. He's a pretty cool dude, known him for a while. And yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some more because this is actually kind of fun. So, let's go ahead and I'll put some lo-fi on actually. And we're just gonna go to the camera view. There we go. Alright. So let's actually see who we can raid now. Because it's been about 4 hours since I started streaming. There's nobody on. Well, actually, you know what? Mistwalker's on. We raided them from Zacronis's stream yesterday. Actually, I raided Zacronis and he raided Mistwalker. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Mistwalker. So, thank you all for joining me. I will probably see you maybe tomorrow for maybe more Gotham Knights. We'll see. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful night. Give Mistwalker your love. Give them a follow. They're pretty cool. And I will see you soon. Take care.